Hello. Let me get hello everything. Oh my god, wait. Alright, there we go. I accidentally had the stream my stream unmuted. Yeah, so I'm streaming a bit earlier today. Kind of randomly, but I was just gonna work on stuff anyway. So I thought I would just stream while I was working. Konbanwa. こんばんは。そっちだとまだ夜なのね。何時？朝の4時か。But yeah, so today I'll just be working on a live2D commission. So yeah, 今日は live2D のモデリング依頼をやってみたいと思います。Let me get this all set up. Oh, Ariru, welcome. Thank you. I was really happy to work with your art before. Let me change to this 1 second. Here we go. I guess my head's kind of blocking the comments a little bit. Maybe I can make my character a little bit smaller, I guess. Let me see. Oh no, I don't know what that is. Here? No. Where'd my character go? That's this. That's what it is. Let me just make myself a little bit smaller. I was like, trying to see how small I can make it without it looking weird. This is kind of fine. This is kind of good size, I think. That way I'm not blocking the chat as much. So, I mean, you can't really see as much on the screen this way, but I don't know. There we go. Do I have the... Oh, I don't have the thing actually going. The playlist, huh? There we go. Thank you. Honestly, like the what is it? The mouth tracking. It's more about like the actual face tracking program setup. I think it's not really like I feel like most people do the actual like live2D side of the setup normally. It's just like you have to set up the right parameters or else it's not accurate. But so this is the model I'm working on today. I've been working on it for a little bit. And I've made a good amount of progress. I was working on it all day yesterday. But I got let's see. Pretty much I just have the side movement done so far. That and like angle Z and stuff. But I wish I could show, but the physics window won't show up, but I rigged the ears to be super fluffy. So when he like blinks, the ear will go like wow, and then this ear will also go like wow. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the ears look though. It took me a while to get looking good. Will I make more covers with flour? Maybe. I'm honestly waiting for Chevio? I still can't remember. Chevio AI flower bank? I don't know. They said they were gonna, like, they announced it and then we haven't gotten any updates, so I'm kind of just waiting for that because I like her Vocaloid bank, but yeah, I don't, it would be nice if it was a little bit smoother, or like if the pronunciation was a little bit more clear. So I'm kind of like waiting for the Chevio update, but there's been like no word on it, so I'm just kind of waiting here. Like, hello, kind of. Did you forget about flour? I don't know. Yeah, so for this one, and this is just rigging, I didn't do the art. But for the ears, I kind of figured out, I was studying some other models, and I found out that I was kind of doing, I wasn't doing the hair wrong exactly, but there was like a better way to make the hair look more flowy. So I kind of applied that same concept to the ears, which allowed me to make some pretty nice looking ear movement here. But what's going on with this, I'll just show it since I'm here. So I have the X, where it's like going to the left and the right on one parameter, and then I have another deformer for Z. Which is kind of like the more detailed movement. So it kind of does like the ends and the fluff. For the fluff, I'm doing it with the art mesh here. But where's the deformer? I'm just doing the end movement with the deformer though. But so then I mesh them together and we get this nice flowy movement. But yeah, so I have the physics set up so that when he blinks, the ear will kind of like bounce a little bit. So for hair transparency, there's a few different ways of doing it. Oh, welcome, Ren. I'll be working in just a second. What was I saying? For the opacity, so there's a few different ways of doing it. Some people, what they'll do is they'll like kind of use an eraser on really low opacity and erase into the bangs, so that just like it's straight up transparent like in the actual art. And then another way of doing it, like, which is what I did here, is I have where to go? So I have all the eyebrow stuff here, and what I've done is I've actually, once I finished working on the brows, because the hair wasn't made transparent, what I did was I copied all of the brow parts that I had already made, which were underneath the hair. I copied it, made a new copy, if that makes sense. I put that on top of the bangs, and then I made a deformer just for the new copy of the bangs. Or wait, no, sorry, new copy of the eyebrows. And I made the opacity for that deformer a lower percentage. And so what that does is it allows, and I made the draw order above the bangs. So what that allows you to do is you don't like have to do everything over again, and you can, this works on models that have no transparency actually drawn in on stuff like the hair. So yeah, I'm just copying the same thing that I already did above the bangs and then lowering the opacity so it looks like it's coming through, but it's actually on top. It's a little bit weird, but yeah, that's how I did the eyebrow stuff. I didn't do it for the eyes because I tried doing it for the eyes, but it didn't actually look that good. So I just left the eyes as is. But for the eyes, I have some extra stuff here for the I have eye physics that are set up. So I have like the pupil size change, and then like the highlight jiggle, and then this is for when the eyes blink so that they bounce a bit. Yeah, I think erasing on low opacity is kind of what I suggest the most. It's easiest for both the person who's doing the rigging and the artist, I think. I guess the only potential downside for that is if you want to do corrections to the area that you kind of erased a little bit, that might be a little bit awkward, but that's really the only downside to that though. I would definitely suggest doing the transparency. That's what I did for one of my past models, I think. And then one of the a few of the ones that I've done rigging commissions for, that's what people did, where they had the bangs somewhat transparent already, which it just ends up looking the best that way, I think. But it also depends on the art style. Like if you have a lot of shadows underneath the hair, it could look a little bit weird because the shadows will like come through behind the transparent hair. I don't know, something you have to kind of keep in mind. But yeah, so today, but today I'm probably gonna just be doing the angle Y, I think, because I have the angle X, and I think it's looking good enough. So yeah, I'm gonna do angle Y. Angle Y is like the hardest one, in my opinion, but I think that's what I've streamed doing last time too. I don't know, angle X is like a lot more fun because I can kind of like adjust the jaw shape a good amount, but I feel like it's harder with the Y angles. I feel like it's easier to make it look really weird with the Y angles, so pray for me. Thank you. It's like mainly just because I mess with the parameters a lot in the face tracking stuff, and I also have a slight delay for the audio so that the audio matches up with the lip sync. But yeah, like you would lock transparency. It's just like sometimes when you erase some parts, like if it's sometimes like the colors can get a little bit weird if you lock transparency and then like try to kind of paint over the area again. I don't know, it depends on the art style completely. I've had issues with it just because of like the way I color. I tend to like do some pretty dark shadows near the ends of the hair, and then so when I erase it, it can kind of look a little bit weird because the shadow isn't as like dense. And yeah, it depends on the time. I'm just ranting at this point. So yeah, angle X. Or wait, angle Y. Oh my god, I can't speak. So to do this, I need to make him bald. I need all of this. Where did I put that? Oh, there we go. Make him bald. Make him bald. And then ears. And then a single. Oh yeah. Okay. So for the angles, I've shown it before, but kind of what I'll do, instead of doing like each individual part on their own thing, I'll make a deformer with all of the face parts, including the face, like the skin of the head. I'll put that all in one deformer, and then I'll mess with that to get like a pretty good shape, and then I'll do small adjustments with the individual deformers. But in general, I want to like kind of get a good looking turn just with the like overall movement, because otherwise when you like synthesize the corners and stuff, it will end up looking really, I mean, it'll look weird in either way, but yeah, so this is looking good, but my angle's gonna be I think that should be something like that. I think should be yeah, live2D is a bit weird because you have to just watch your character go bald. Yeah, that should be good. And then for the next shadow, I need to do that too. I don't want to move the shadow up too much or else it'll look weird. Where is it? There we go. I'm trying to think if that's enough, because it should be probably a bit more. Where did the face mask, that's what I'm looking for. I think I need to move this down a bit more. I don't want to go too far, but it needs to be like looking like it's actually moving at all. I think that might be good actually. Yeah. Wrong one. Oh, welcome. Stretch. I woke up like I woke up like an hour ago, so I'm still waking up. I'm drinking some sparkling water with caffeine in it. This song is called Give Up On It by Shibayan Records, from the album Toho Bossa Nova 5. Yeah, sorry, showing the bald head can be a little bit embarrassing. I think maybe the most tedious is the eye movement. I feel like the eye movement it tends to be pretty tedious. Like I like doing the mouth movement, honestly. The mouth movement's pretty fun for me, but the eyes take a good amount of time, especially because you have to do like most of the times you can just reflect the other side, but you still have to do, like, if you're doing physics for one of the sides, you have to make new parameters for the other side of the physics, and like do the adjustments for each side, and it can be kind of tedious. I find like the rest of it, honestly, like the mouth movement and like the face movement, I find that pretty fun, honestly. But yeah, I feel like the eyes honestly end up being a little bit more tedious than anything else for me personally. Yeah, so it's like caffeinated sparkling water. This stuff's, it's like, because you know how there's normal bubbly? This stuff's bubbly bounce, because I guess it makes you bounce. It tastes fine. It doesn't really taste any different than normal normal like sparkling water. I don't know, it kind of just tastes like normal. There's like a little, I don't know, there's like a slight flavor of something that other than like the blood orange grapefruit flavor that's apparently in here. But like, I don't know. I don't know. For me, like, caffeine doesn't really do a ton for me personally. So I can't really tell you if it's working or not because I feel just as tired as normal. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like for sparkling water, I like it over water. Like for me, like I don't really want to drink soda much, but I like the carbonation of soda because that's kind of like satisfying. So sparkling water is like my in-between where I can like kind of have the satisfaction of soda. I don't even like soda that much, but like I can have that carbonation from soda, but I can still have, like, it's not calories. And I don't like diet soda at all, so. Oh, Seika, okay. Do your best. I wish you a peaceful sleep. A peaceful rest. I guess it's that I don't know. I tend to like when I go to the store, I'll normally stock up on sparkling water. instead of like juice or something. What kind of coffee? I'm honestly not like, what would you say? How would you say it? I'm like not well versed with coffee, really. I like drink it sometimes. I like the flavor of like coffee, but I'm a baby, so I have to put a bunch of sugar in it, and then at that point it's like, am I really tasting the coffee or am I just tasting the sugar? You know? But I don't know. I can't. It's hard for me to answer that because I just kind of drink coffee. I like what is it? Am I saying that right? I tend to like Hawaiian coffee. I don't know. I like macadamia flavored coffee. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Oh, thanks for coming by, even though it's late. Yeah, my refrigerator tends to have like 2 boxes of sparkling water in it at all times. Until I run out, and then I go like a few days with just drinking water. God forbid, I just drink normal water. But yeah, so I normally have a box or 2 of sparkling water cans in my fridge. I got one of my dad had one of those what's it called, the soda stream machines, and he sent them to me, but I don't have the canisters, so I still need to like eventually get those so I can actually use it. Because that makes it so you don't have to like buy sparkling water. You can just like make it, which seems more like environmentally probably sustainable, or like, you know, better for the environment than me throwing a bunch of cans away every week. So I slept okay. I woke up on my side and my cat was just like sleeping fully across my right arm. Like she was just like completely covering my arm when I was sleeping on my side, and that was a nice thing to wake up to. It's what time is it? It's 12:40 p.m. here. Yeah, I would say I like Starbucks, but that's not really true. Because I don't even really I don't go out to get coffee much. Like even when I was like working retail for a bit, I didn't really like go and get coffee before work or like on my lunch break. Even if I was tired, I don't know. I tend, like, if I have coffee, it's normally from like in the morning with my own coffee machine. So I think this is fine. I just need to adjust the... I'm like, I must be getting better because I mean, like, no shit, I guess, but I feel like I've been having a lot of less like trial and error when I'm doing my rigging recently. I mean, I guess that's like I guess that's like what happens when you practice, but oh, thank you. I'm excited for Suika's debut too. I'm hyped. I'm really happy with how that model came out, so yeah, well, see, I had seen like I had watched a bunch of live streams of people doing like their own how like they do the angle X and Y. And like a lot of people do the individual parts, but then I saw one person just doing it all with like one deformer. It was like, I don't know, I felt like they finished everything like way faster, and I was like, wait, why am I not doing that? Because when you're doing each individual piece, it ends up what's it called? Like things kind of get in the wrong place a lot easier when you're doing everything individually. So if you just have one deformer with like most of the face parts, because what I did before was like a few rigs ago, my workflow was like I would have the base head as one deformer, and then I'd have all the face parts as a different deformer, and that worked, but it was still kind of off. Like I don't know, it didn't really look as good still. So then I just tried having, I still have the face parts as their own thing, but I have everything combined in a separate deformer for just the entire head. And I don't know, I feel like it works better. Like I can just do, like, I'll get the general good looking movement, and then I'll do a few small adjustments with the individual deformers, and it ends up just, there's like a lot less weird looking angles. I don't know. I've just had like a lot more success doing it this way. Of course it does depend on the art style though. But yeah, I feel like you just end up having a lot less issues with like weird deformer stuff. Like the less amount of deformers you can mess with, the better it is. Yeah, in my opinion. The main stuff that I'm like doing detailed work with is like the eyes. So when it goes left to right, the pupils kind of do their own thing. And like the highlights do their own thing. But other than that, I try not to do too much, because it just gets out of hand. It like with my own model here, everything got to be such a mess when I started doing like the quarter positions. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it a little bit easier for me. I think this is looking good though for the Y. I just need to adjust some stuff, like the nose. Where's the nose? Here it is. Because I have this shaping a bit left to right. But I need to make this, you know, how a nose would look. Looking up. It does also help, like, what's it called? Like, depending on how your parts are separated, things are sometimes easier and sometimes harder. But I think it does also help, like if you have some art experience, because then like stuff with like perspective will help, like some knowledge of perspective will help with live2D stuff. I think that's something that can be often overlooked when it comes to live2D, because you do somewhat need like knowledge of perspective. If you draw, I think that's probably enough, but I feel like if you didn't draw at all, it might be kind of hard to jump into live2D. Personally, like I feel like that would be pretty difficult, but think that looks pretty good. The only thing is I'm noticing this. This is kind of off. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. If you ask people to provide references for you, I think that's probably a bit easier to work with. Most of the time, like for my commission stuff, I just say like, hey, if you can provide a guide image, that would be awesome. But otherwise, like I can do it. But if someone like if you don't have much art experience and people don't provide you with a guide, it might be a bit rough. It's looking okay though. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's looking fine actually. I think that's enough. The neck looks a little bit weird, but you know, that's how it is. But yeah, I don't think I've actually... I have yet to get a commission where the person has provided guide images, which is fine. I don't really expect people to provide them because it is like extra work to draw the faces in those angles, and some artists just like don't really I don't know, like some artists might also just like only draw characters at like one angle a lot, so it might be hard for them to do the other angles as well. So it's a it's a Toho song arrangement. Yeah, I think that's looking good, except for I just need to do the pupils. I have a link to my commission info in the description, but for rigging it normally starts at 500 and then goes up from there depending on like the complexity and everything. For like art and rigging commissions, those will be like over 1,000 because it's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, honestly, doing the art portion, in my opinion, is even harder than the live2D side, because I don't know, like when I work on separating the layers and stuff, it's really easy to be like either overthink it or like underthink it. But yeah, I don't know. It's sometimes I'm like, should I separate this? Is that necessary? You know, I don't know. It can get a bit confusing. Oh, thank you. I'll check out the DM after this stream. For like commission stuff, I won't be open until June or July, but probably I don't know. I have to check it out. But thank you. I'll check it after this. Oh, thank you. I'm happy that people like Scattered Glass because I was like unsure if it would be something that people would be interested in. It was like for me, I just really wanted to use like AZ's guitar, and I wanted to, I don't know, you have an image in your head and you're like, I want to do this. But thank you. I'm really glad that you that you like it. And thank you, Mango. Yeah, with Scattered Glass and Cohesive Beam, I was like, are people going to like the two songs are so different in terms of like tone. I was like, are people going to like Cohesive Beam? Because I feel like it's like such a departure from the first song I put out. Like I like making, I mean, I guess style-wise they're not super different, but but like I'm like, did people follow me for like a super, I don't know, like in-depth story type of song, and then I just put out this like happy I don't know. I was like, people came here for depth, and I'm just like lesbian Rin. I'm still really happy with how Scattered Glass came out though. Yeah, like I really wanted to put a lot of like what is it? Like bells and stuff, or like little chimes to like replicate the concept of like glass. It sounds kind of lame when I'm explaining it. I must have made these different size because they're not matching up. Yeah, I do actually find myself like humming along to Koisuru Beam now and then. I'm like, what song am I humming to? I'm like, wait, it's mine. It's like, cause I had to listen to it a lot, you know, when I was like making it. So like the especially like the chorus and like the opening like tune really got stuck in my head. Hello. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm starting to wake up. Maybe caffeine really does work on me. Cause I've been drinking this and I'm starting to my favorite part to rig, I think maybe the hair, honestly. Because I feel like with the hair, I don't know. I mean, like, I like all of it, but I don't know, my favorite part? Maybe the mouth, actually. I don't know. I enjoy the whole process. I don't know, with boobs, honestly, I feel like they're fun, I guess. About like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's any more fun than any other part that I rig. Like, I feel like I overthink the boob movement because I'm like, is this too much? Like, I have to think like, is this character wearing a bra? You know, I don't know. I'm thinking about the more detailed side of it, and I end up kind of overthinking it sometimes. Oh yeah, physics for accessories is fun. Yeah, eyes are fun too. I just find sometimes I can like go a little bit overboard, or like I end up getting too detailed and it's like annoying to fix stuff. But yeah, I like doing eyes especially, I would say. Yeah, I'm still kind of learning about expressions. I'm like I know how to do them, but I'm like kind of still learning about like the best way to go about doing them and stuff. You a woman? Yeah. Yes, I am. Oh, hey, Rose. My kitties have joined me. Where are you going? Okay, I think these eyes are good. I think it's looking good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yes, Rose? She just meowed at me. What's up? Oh. One second. I have these little like tiny bouncy soccer balls, and she was playing with it and it got stuck in a corner. One second. I threw the ball and she didn't run after it. She normally does. She knows I'm streaming. She's like, nah, I can't leave you alone here. I'm a protective guardian. You may or may not be blessed by the kitty on stream. It depends how chaotic she gets. Well, because like they tend to both jump up on my desk a good amount, but like I don't know, like Rosalie really meows at me when she's hungry or she's like bored and she's like, please play with me. Or what she just did now, which was bat at one of our headsets that's just like resting on the stand. Yeah, with the expressions, you normally make like toggles. You make new parameters with like toggles for like on and off for stuff. And then there's like a different, not a different program exactly, but there's live2D viewer, which you use after you export the main model from live2D. You put it in there and then you can set expressions for, you can set up the expressions and like set what you want toggled on when the expression gets activated, and like fade in time and fade out time and stuff like that. Do you think that live2D is good for a laggy computer? Probably not. But you could do the what's it called? The show. You go to show and then you do what is it? Display quality, and you can change it to a lower quality to make it a little bit less laggy. Like you could probably manage it, but you might want to look at the on live2D's site. They have the minimum PC requirements, like specs. You might want to double check those before you like download the free version. Yeah, I don't know. It does get pretty laggy. Like, so I, by the way, I don't know if I actually shared on stream, but I just upgraded my PC. So I have a whopping 64 gigabytes of RAM now. But like with live2D, sometimes like depending on the size of the model and like the quality of the model, it can be like sometimes it'll take up like 12 gigabytes of RAM. So if you only had like 8 gigabytes of RAM, you'd probably not be able to do too much if you got like a full-size model. Yeah, it's probably more RAM would be your issue compared to like, yeah, like, I mean, if you say you have a laggy PC, it depends like what is causing that lag. But yeah, I got a new PC, well, not a full new PC. I replaced my CPU and my motherboard, and I got new RAM. But I placed the RAM not ideally. I placed the RAM in the A1 and A2 slot, and I should have apparently placed it in the A1 and B1 slot, I guess, apparently. So oh, hey Rose. Oh, she's gonna block my yeah, hey, if you stand right in front of my camera, I lose my tracking, miss. But yeah, so apparently, so I got 3600. I don't bite my iPad. Stop. But I got the 3600 megahertz RAM, but it's only currently running at 2600 because of my placement. So I need to fix that at some point. But I don't want to open up my computer again because I don't have a big enough case. And so my CPU, my Noctua CPU cooler is taking up like way too much of my space in my computer, and I like, to get to my RAM, I pretty much like have to take out my graphics card and my CPU cooler because there's just not enough space. If you try to get to the RAM with the CPU cooler in there, it's like, one, it's like pretty much impossible, and two, because of how the Noctua CPU fans are made, the edges are like knives. Like, I don't know how they made those, but they're like legit, like they feel like knives. And so if you put your hand in there in a really tight space to try to get the RAM out, you just get, your entire hand just gets like scraped. So yeah, I need to get a new case eventually. And I don't feel like messing with my RAM until I get a new case, because boy howdy, the cable management in my computer right now, not good at all. Sorry, I just nerded out about computers. What was I talking about? Again, I just went on a fucking tangent there. How do I make the eye highlights bounce? So for the highlights, where is it? So I use the art mesh for the eye bounce, or for the highlight bounces, and I make a new parameter. You can just name it whatever. But so I have it for like the right and the left side, and I make like -1 and +1, default 0. For 1, I'll have it like kind of rotating one side and kind of move the individual pieces, and then when it goes to the left, -1, it will kind of do the opposite. And so what you do is, I can't show the physics window because I only have it set to this specific window, but what you'll do is, let me just open it so I can at least describe it to you. Where is it? Highlight bounce. So in your physics settings, after you set up the parameter for the highlight bounce, you want to add a physics thing, and for the input, for the first like input settings, you want to add eye open and eye smile for that side. And you want to click reflect for the eye smile so that when, because the parameters are set up a little bit different for eye smile. So yeah, you want eye open and eye smile for the input for the highlight bounce. And then for output settings, you just have the parameter that you made for the jiggle. And that's kind of it. Of course, you have to mess with the actual like physics settings for the like duration and stuff. I have mine set to, what is this? About 8 duration, 0.93 shaking. Can you hear my cat? And about 1.0 for reaction, and then I have 1.31 for the overall acceleration. You can of course mess with those to be your ideal amount. I had to up the shaking a bit more than I had expected because for VTube Studio it's mostly fine, but I did notice that VTube Studio tends to not shake as much. Like in live2D, the physics shake afterwards like a bit more. Rose, it's almost lunchtime. You got 30 minutes, girl. But yeah, so in like VTube Studio, it won't shake as much, so I kind of have to make the settings a little bit more exaggerated in live2D. It doesn't seem to, I don't know, it's like specifically like with eye physics, I guess because they're so like small changes, they're a little bit harder to see in VTube Studio, so yeah. Yeah, I'm still using, for my GPU, I'm still using my 1070 back when I bought it on launch. But I'm still running everything fine though with my 1070. Like I haven't felt the need to upgrade. Like I know there's the 3080, but it seems so excessive to me. I don't know. Like even with newer games, like I can still run them on like high, like maybe not max settings now because of RTX stuff, but yeah, I don't know. So I guess I need to do the hair now. Konnichiwa. Aoi-san. いらっしゃい. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really realize that the blinking was slower. I wonder if, I do know that Denshi said that he was going to kind of adjust how blinking worked a bit. So, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Where's... 今はね、今は昼の1時11分そっちは今何時だ5時か日本だと今5時なんだけどカリフォルニアだと1時午後の1時what did I do for this one? Just base movement, I guess. I don't know. Like, seems like ray tracing and stuff is good, but it seems like stuff still doesn't really run as well as like it should. I guess that's more the issue with the actual games being not optimized as well as they should be. Like Cyberpunk. Downwards angles are always hard with this. Yeah, I do want to do some more fan art of Hime and Mikoto. I just haven't really had tons of time recently. Still the top of this looks weird. I guess it's because I need to make this shorter. I think that's fine for general movement, because I have the underneath of the bangs is a separate thing. I just need to adjust everything to fit properly because it's looking a bit weird. What do I want to do here? Probably more like that. I think this is moved too far. Give me 1 second. I'm going to oops. Where is this? I'll put this like right here. I'm gonna get some food really quick. I have food in the fridge. I just need to grab it. So I'm just gonna put this right here, like that, and put that right there. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some food. Okay, I have returned with food. Let me turn this off because I'm back now. But yeah, the hair's slowly coming back. The hair is actually quite difficult. I might have to. I think the downwards one looks fine, but I'm gonna redo the top one.昨日中華料理をテイクアウトで買ってきたんだけど、今日はその残りを食べてるんだ。Sorry, I'm kind of eating for a sec. Oh, hot. I don't think anyone wants to hear my mouth sound, so this stuff's good though. I got some Chinese takeout yesterday, and I got some like sesame beef. It's like really good. Almost got it caught in my throat. Okay. Hey Cotton, do you smell my Chinese food? Hey, where you going, kitty? So fluffy, Cotton. Okay. I've had my break. Thank you. Wait, one more bite. I don't know why, but this thing has like the sesame beef has you know, like those fried rice little noodle bits, but it tastes really weird after I heated it up. I don't know why. Cotton! Oh, you're gonna block the tracking! Cotton! What are you doing? She's fine. Oh, you're fine. Why do you look so alarmed? She jumped up on my desk, but she got spooked. Maybe I should just... I think like the less movement I do here, the better. If I do too much, then it ends up looking kind of weird. Here, Rose. What's up? What's up, kitty? You wanna say hi? Rose. What you doing? What are you doing, girl? Okay. I get it. Oh. Sorry, give me like 10 more seconds. I got a piece in my teeth. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna adjust it from here, because I think doing the overall movement with this is probably not going... Because I didn't really do much here either. I think it was just... Yeah. I might want to do a live stream like that at some point, but honestly, like, I'm not I'm not that good. I don't think it's gonna sound very good if I do that, but I mean, I might at some point, but auto-tune's doing a lot for me. I'll say that much. Okay, I think I have this one looking pretty good. It's just the it's the upwards one that looks weird. Yeah, I'm trying to make it shorter. I'm just trying to make it not look like I just squished it shorter. That's the difficulty with live2D. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if I'll be using Ritsu or Rico anytime soon. I don't know, I haven't really been doing too much Utah stuff. Did I make it too long? Maybe. That's what I had to change. And there's also the shadow for both of these. Learning curve. I'd say there's definitely like I think there's a lot of information to initially learn, and then from there you just get like bits of pieces of like ways to do things more efficiently, or like better ways of doing things in general. But yeah, I think the initial leap into live2D, there's a lot of stuff you need to learn. But also I kind of just recommend just like jumping in and trying to test out like the free version. I was able to, I'd say I was able to learn like a good amount in about a month, or like half a month. I was able to kind of get like the basics of everything down. Oh, thanks for coming by. But if you do want to learn live2D, I just like check it out and try, and like there's a good amount of tutorials, but a lot of, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to find tutorials for certain things. You're better off, instead of like, for a lot of things, instead of looking up a tutorial, you're better off just asking in the like the live2D Discord, or looking through the utilities that they have in the Discord channels. Because yeah, like my issue when I was learning live2D was I was looking up stuff like on Google and I wasn't really finding much. Because there's like things kind of sprinkled throughout like Twitter posts or like Twitter threads, and like some YouTube videos, but sometimes it's hard to find the specific like wording, and there's not that much. A lot of the information's in Discords. But the live2D Discord is public, so I would, if you're interested, I would definitely suggest checking that out. Let's see. Might have gone a little bit too hard with the the back of the hair. Here it is. Yeah, Lil Nas X follows me on Twitter. It's the one thing I get to brag about. But it's not for like an actual, it's not for a reason that you think it is. Yeah, no, so the reason I like to have people think that he followed me for like a music or artistic reason, but it's not that cool. So Lil Nas X follows me on Twitter because I made a short animation of Isabelle from Animal Crossing doing a Fortnite dance, and he used that for a tweet. And someone was like, hey, you should credit the person who made the video, and he's like, oh shit, my bad, and he followed me. And that's it. It's not anything related to music or anything. It's literally Isabelle Fortnite dancing was what got me the Lil Nas X follow. It's that's it. But yeah, no, you can check. He legit follows me. I'm pretty I'm 99.999% sure he has muted me because we have never interacted except for that one interaction. But I can still say that Lil Nas X follows me. So I'll take that as a win. Yeah, people are always like, "Oh my god, I can't believe Lil Nas X listens to like Vocaloid." I'm like, it's not because of that. I don't think he even like knows that I do anything like that. There's a really cool art that someone did of Lil Nas X and Miku. It looked really good, and I think they even tagged Lil Nas X in it, and he favorited he liked the tweet, and I like tagged him in it too. Not that it really matters because I'm pretty sure he has me muted anyway, but yeah, and like the tweet of that Lil Nas X and Miku art got like a bunch of interaction too, but alas. I was even like, hey, if you need someone to tune Miku for you, dude, I'm here. What? I'm here. Call me. Call me by my name. Sorry, that was bad. I may have done this too much. Yeah, I think I went too crazy with that. With like the hair behind the head, you always have to be careful because if you do too much, it just looks bad. I'll choose something. I'll figure something out, dude. Let me check. It would be cool if like Lil Nas X did a Miku thing. I think that would be sick, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Would he even be interested? Maybe I should just reflect this. This is probably... Ooh, God. Oh yeah, that actually worked better than I expected to. Needs to be down lower though. Or not. Yeah, well, yeah, like if I think about it, I guess it wouldn't be that weird. It wouldn't be like that out of character for him to do a collab like that. Well, yeah, because it does seem like he follows pretty much like, or not follows, but he'll like check out if people tag him in like anything, because since I see him on Twitter, like I'll see him favoriting or whatever, liking like a ton of stuff that people tweet at him, so he like looks at everything. I'm just like not sure if like he actually cares, you know. It's a different level of interaction if like he actually replies to something or whatever. I don't think I like the song enough to attempt to make a cover of it. It's fine. I enjoy it, I guess. But I'm not the type of person to like make an English Miku cover of a song like that. Yeah, it does seem like he interacts a lot with his fans, which is cool. I think it's cool that he's like still doing that considering the amount of people who interact with him. Like I feel like a lot of people when they get to that point of having like millions and millions of followers, they like don't really interact anymore because it's just like impossible to you know, handle. It's too many people constantly mentioning you. But he seems to like make it's either, I mean, I don't think it's a manager either. I think it's just like legit him who's just going through everything. Which is impressive, honestly. Yeah, I could see him doing like a meme video with Miku at some point. I could totally see that happening. Yeah, I could actually, I feel like I could see that more than a normal like Miku collab. I feel like Lil Nas X would like be dancing and then there'd just be like a huge Miku Dio in the back just like dancing around. I'm adding some corn. Yeah, that's all I want. You can order if you want. Okay, I think that might actually be fine for the hair. It's kind of hard to get it looking ideal, but if I mess with this anymore, it might look a little bit too much. Yeah, she'll just be like standing in the background, just like with her unchanging face while he just like does the entire song. And she has some vocals being like, hey, hey. That's all she does in the background. That's the collab portion. Yeah, the eyes do jiggle in the physics. I don't have the physics window open here, but I showed it a little bit earlier, but I have a highlight jiggle, and then I have a slight pupil change here. And then I also have the eye moving when it blinks a little bit. I guess that's what I need to do. This should be... feel like this needs to kind of like come in, you know? This isn't actually the last model I did commission for had a ton of physics because there was a lot of like body like accessory parts that needed to move. That one I don't even know how many parameters that one had, but a lot more than this one. I think that's probably good. I think maybe this needs to move a little bit more down. Oh yeah, I guess the like the color palette for the like hair and the eyes might be a bit similar. The outfit is totally different color palette, but I was thinking that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I could make it a little bit. I just don't want to go too hard because sometimes if you edit it too much, it will end up looking a little bit wonky. I think that's probably a little bit more. I think that's probably good. I think to mess with the. Oh no, not that. Nope, not that. So I'm trying to select this, please. I should just lock that one actually. It's getting in the way. This strand doesn't really connect super well, so I'm just kind of, it's just gonna be there, I guess. Yeah, the eyes look really good. One thing I need to do is for the mouth, I need to do that because I didn't actually test that at all. I think this goes up too much, so I need to adjust that. Yeah, like this entire line needs to chill. Yeah, the art's really pretty for this one. Not that they aren't all pretty, but it's always nice to have kind of a variation in art style between the different commissions. Because it makes me kind of think about things in different ways for different art styles and stuff. Okay, now comes the hard part. Wait, I almost forgot. Wait. No, I'm not done. Not done yet. Not done yet. I need to do the tongue. Maybe a little bit wider actually for this one. Yeah, I think that's fine. For like a full, not animation, but like for the full rigging process, it depends on like the character, of course, but it normally takes me at least 30 hours ish total, 30 or 40 hours. It can take like 50 sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm getting to that. I have to do that after I do the back part, which I just finished, I guess. So, let me do that now since I'm thinking about it. Let's see. A little bit. I'll probably just squish that down. Maybe not that much. Not that far down. Yeah, the ahogi is important. Oh, I think I made it too big though. Hold on. I went a little bit too crazy with that. What about that? I think the issue here is for the hair when it goes back here. What I need to do is I need to add more. Let's just get a 14 and 14, and then add another one here. looks a little bit better? Maybe. Maybe I could just... I feel like this would honestly look better if it's like that anyway. That looks a little bit better, maybe? No, I have to redo that. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty important distinction, I would say. I think that looks... Yeah, I think that looks a bit better now. Like a little bit more natural, I think. Hair's bugging me here though. Oh, maybe it was fun before. Yeah, remembering that Gao or Kao means faces helps a lot. Okay. Ears. No, this is the hard mode. Ears are really hard, and I don't know how I even did the left and right ones. It was difficult as heck. So I only need to do one side and then I can mirror it like last time. Yeah, the ears were kind of missing for a bit. Yeah, that's a pretty different thing. Should definitely remember which one is which. Okay. Not sure how I want to go about doing this yet. I guess it would probably be something like this. Pretty much for here, I do the like the morphing of the parts first, and then I'll actually move everything. Because otherwise it ends up being kind of an issue, spacing wise. Maybe I shouldn't move this that much. I don't want to like turn it too much, but it does need to turn as the head turns up, so. I should have it going more like downwards. I wonder if I should turn it so it looks upward more. How does it look with where did I put the emphasis? hair. Oh, おはようございます。おはようございます。今現在カリフォルニアでは午後2時です。What does it look like down here? Everything still looks good, so it might be okay. Starting. Oh, Kuko, welcome. Kuko, I have to be very thankful to you because, like, through making your model back then, I learned so much about, like, ears. And this time, for this model, I can use that knowledge to make a beautiful ear wiggle. I hope one day I can maybe do an update for your model. One day. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do an in-depth update like that anytime soon, but yeah, I know a little bit more about physics and everything now. And like hierarchy stuff, so Oh, okay. Good night, Koharu. So だよね、そっちはラストなんだよね。今はライブ CD のVTuber さんのモデリング依頼をやっております。Yeah, I feel like even I don't know, even like the last model I made, or the last model I did rigging for, since then, like in just a few days I've like learned a few extra things and suddenly I feel so much more powerful. That's like one thing I really like about like live2D is it reminds me of like the early days of like Utau and Vocaloid as well, I guess, where there's just like so much that people have yet to discover in terms of like how to do things. So there's a lot of room for like creativity, and like eventually that knowledge becomes more widespread and it's not as there's not as much new stuff to like figure out and come up with combos for like physics things and stuff. But at the moment, live2D is at such a spot where there's just so much to still learn, and that's fun as heck. I don't like, not that I've hit a ceiling or anything with Vocaloid and Utau, but I feel like, because there's always stuff to learn still, but I feel like there's like the amount of room there is to grow there's not a ton there. I'm just looking at this again because I don't want to do I'm like, I think I'm at the point where I can what's it called? Where I can start doing everything. The synchronized corners. Whee! I'm scared. It's always looks bad. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I should have commissions open again, maybe like June or July. At this point, it's probably gonna be like late July. But if you're ever interested, like if you wanna DM me like early or mid-May, if you're interested in a commission, that'd be probably a good time. I'm pretty busy right now, but yeah, with like After Effects, I feel that too. Like you'll do something and then you'll come back to an old project and you're like, oh no, why did I why did I do it like that? There's such a different, easier way. And then you're like, I don't know, that type of realization's fun to see, but also kind of frustrating.そうですね。名前は、あれ、日本、ね、カタカナでなんて書いてるんだろう。レンネベレットさんという名前なんですけど、設定は、私はそんなに、詳しくないんですけど、なんだっけな。コメント、ツイッターで、ツイッターのハンドルは書いてあるので、そちらを確認していただけると、設定とかはまあ全部英語なんですけど、設定はそちらで書いてあるはずなので興味ありましたらどうぞ確認していただけるとコメントにも本人いますので質問ありましたらどうぞ本人にまあ多分英語じゃないとダメなんですけどどうしようかな Okay, I think the time has come almost. What have I not done for? Well, I need to delete these for now. I come back to the ears later because I just reflect them. おはようございます。So from here is like the ultimate showdown for live2D, or like the ultimate difficulty. Because from here you make the corner angles, and when you synthesize them, they don't take perspective into account. So I have to fix everything. I fear for my life. Yeah. This is the scary part because it's kind of hard. You can undo it, but it's like hard. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see how fucked up this looks. Oh, it actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it could have looked much worse, actually. Hell yeah. You want to take my lunch away so I can eat my dessert? Jesus. I just got some dessert. I know it's like 2 p.m, but you know, Dessert can be at any hour, as long as you don't eat too much of it. Oh, this comes with ice cream too, what the heck? Jesus. I got this, what is it called? No. They like separated each part of this cake. I got a molten lava cake, but like, it's all separated, so like, the molten part, I think is like just sitting here in a cup. Oh, that's good though, oh my god. Chili's, you've done it. Oh my god, why is the top of this like solid chocolate frosting? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm eating. Welcome, Hisoka. Yeah, you know like how there's what's it called? The molten lava cakes, you know, where they have like the chocolate in the middle? This one, I got it to go, and I guess they just gave me like a cup of like the molten lava, like the chocolate inside, and the top is like filled with frosting? So I'm like not sure how to- do I dip it in the chocolate now? Oh, this tastes good though. Dude, honestly, the filling here is amazing. But also, like, I think they gave me a different type of frosting too. Oh, is this caramel? Oh my god. Oh my god. They just gave me a little cup of caramel. Oh my god. I feel weird about getting this. This is more extravagant than I was expecting this to be. It's a lot. It's a lot, dude. Yeah, this is very fancy. Who would have thought? Chili's got some pretty good cake. Cotton, do not eat the chocolate frosting. Sorry, I'm taking another food break. Delicious though. Yeah, I guess yeah, that's true. I guess it doesn't normally, it's not supposed to actually have a filling. It seems like, so for this one, for the Chili's one, it seems like, what they're supposed to, like, if you get it at the restaurant, they normally have like a coating on top of the ice cream of like cold ganache, or like ganache, so it's kind of, hardened a bit. But because it's like to go, they just like poured a bunch of the ganache into the middle of the cake, like the top middle part of the cake. And so it was kind of just like a solid block of frosting halfway down into the cake, which is fine. But then like there's the chocolate sauce which I guess it's kind of like what they normally pour all over it, which is good as well. It's a lot. It's good. It's absolutely delicious, but there's a lot though. Oh my gosh. I'm not really sure how I should go about eating this. Like, I'm trying to just get a bite and it's... Oh, that's good though. That was really good though. Cotton. Chocolate. Chocolate is not for you. I know it's not good for dogs, but I'm not gonna say it's good for cats either. Fuck, that's good actually. Yeah, I didn't do the art for this commission. I did the art for my own character. But yeah, the art for this rig is by Crimsy? Is that how you say it, I think? But yeah, the art's really nice. Should probably... I guess I should just like put this ice cream on top, because that was kind of how it was intended to be eaten. And it's going to start melting. I don't put this on top. It's good. The ice cream kind of cuts through the chocolate. That's a lot, though. This is my VTuber chilies review segment where I just eat chilies and review their. No, that's not what I'm actually. Yeah, I'm a officially sponsored chilies food reviewer. So I was like barely looking at the chat. I was just going at this cake. No, I don't think I've barely even eaten Domino's before. Like, I've had Domino's, but I don't think I've ever gotten like dessert from Domino's. Yeah, dude, you go to Chili's and you just end up in a different world. And the Chili's isekai, yeah. It's like Hataraku Mao-sama, but instead you go into a Chili's and you end up in a different isekai. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten dessert at Domino's. Also, chat, I have made the grave mistake of pouring the ice cream on top of the ganache, not realizing that that would freeze the ganache because the ice cream is cold. And now the ganache is just a solid brick of chocolate. I have made a mistake. It was already like really hard. Rose, don't. It's good, but I can definitely tell this would work a lot better if you actually like were at Chili's and not just eating it out of container. Yeah, how I ended up in another world after falling in the Chili's bathroom on my lunch break. How would you word that? Yeah, the cake's good, but I can tell that like with the ganache and stuff, it's definitely supposed to be like on like, I don't know, not just like a pool of ganache, of now frozen ganache. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was I was working, huh? So now I need to what needs to happen here is I hide the ears, hide the hair, and I'd go back here, face. So what needs to happen here is this needs to... Thanks. This needs to like dip a little bit in the middle. For that I need to do this. Am I doing this right? Yeah. I think that's about the same. Oh, I tilted this one up more. I think it's about the same. I think it's a little bit too far. Does this work for this? I can't remember. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I actually like that better, I think. How long does it take? It depends on the model, and it depends on like if it's like half body or full body. But normally about like 30 hours minimum. 30 hours of like 30 work hours. Sometimes, but they can take me like 40 or 50 depending on the model. Yeah, I've done a full body one. I didn't actually like on my commission page. I never like advertised that I was doing full body because I didn't really have any experience with it. But a few people who commissioned me, they were like, "Hey, would you be open to like trying a full body model?" And I wanted to, like, I was like, hey, I haven't really done full body much, so I'll give it a try if you want me to, and I can give it a go, but I can't like say that like I'm super comfortable with it. But they were totally okay with that, so that was awesome. So I could challenge myself and kind of practice, I mean, while also working, doing full body models, and so I've done 2 full body ones now, and they're definitely harder because you have to take a lot more things into account. I mean, the stuff with the head is all the same, but when it comes to like the lower body, having to work with that, it can get a bit. You just have to format things a little bit different, you know. How did I learn to rig? I kind of just like watched like a million tutorials and just like injected that information straight into my brain, and just like, yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why. Well, I haven't fixed the things yet, but because these need to be fixed. Which they will be, but yeah, like for this one, this needs a lot of fixing, because this looks weird when it does that, but that's okay. That's okay. That's what we're here to do. So for like the corners, this was generated without any concept of like perspective. So pretty much what I have to do is I have to fix the perspective on this, which isn't impossible, but it's a little bit annoying. Pretty much I need to I guess I should probably just turn it more like that. Yeah. Because it's gonna be like that. The main thing I need to fix immediately is this eye, because this is not what this should be. Instructions are always really hard though, so So you can manually, there's an option for reflecting, which flips it the other way, any movements you've done here. And that mostly works. Sometimes there's issues though where you have to do some more manual stuff, which can be a little bit tricky. Mainly just sometimes hard to like get things moving in a way that doesn't look super obvious that they're moving, if that makes sense. But so I'll do like this side and then I'll do the other one. Oops. So yeah, that's looking fine. And I have to change this face mask. Maybe like here? That didn't work at all. Oh, that's why I haven't saved it. Wait, no, that's not true. This needs to not do anything. Okay. I think I still need to change these. I think that's better. Mm. Some data more. Yes, I do trims too much. Mm. Not the mouth, that's why. Hey Kira, welcome. Yeah, it's a lot of little adjustments. Oh, welcome. Yeah, I got a bunch of hair movement here. I want to update this model eventually, but I haven't really had. I did a little bit of adjustment earlier today because there were some issues with the mouth, but yeah, I haven't really had time to do much more with it since I finished it. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that it because I wanted to use it, you know, just like this so that I could have it for streams. So I need to adjust the nose though. That's something that is bugging me. It's like too pointy. This is like, I don't know why this got so, what's it called? I don't know why this got so, like, round. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah, Akira, if you still wanna, you know, model. If you ever want a chicken model, I'll make space. You know.
guess I still need to fix stuff. I feel like I could make this more whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done with the basic face movement, and then I gotta move on to fixing up the hair and stuff too. I'm just doing one part at a time. I think the eyes might actually be totally fine. I don't know if I really need to mess with those at all. I guess what I should do though is probably hide the headphones because I can't see the face shape. So then for this, I just need to make it a little bit more. Yeah, I think I just need to extend the face a little bit more out this way. Did I move the cheek too high up? What I want to do. Yeah, I made the face too like thin on the edges. I think that looks fine. The only thing is I need to adjust the neck. Because this isn't really... Not ideal, but I'd rather not go back into the PSD to draw more.
Mm. There's a lot, but let's do what must be done. I guess it's not really necessary. Okay. Let me test. Okay. I think the face is good to go, I think. Maybe? My BGM stopped. So let's play it again.
I think someone said that earlier too. Yeah, it has kind of a similar, for the face and hair, it kind of has a similar color palette, I guess. The outfit's totally different color palette though.
I may have rotated that too much.
Thank you. yeah, it normally takes me 30 to 40 hours depending on the design and stuff. I've had some that took me like 50. But yeah, it depends on the model.
I think that looks good for now. Let me test with the physics. Oh, that's one thing I had to do. I needed to change angle to like 15 because this is way too crazy.
You can't see the physics on my screen, but I'm messing with them.
It's not like as perfect as I want it to be, but my issue is this. It's to be more this way. Maybe?
No, I think it looks fine. Thank you. Yeah, the fringe is like, I guess this is like the first time I've rigged a model that has this type of hairdo, and it's fun. I definitely needed to have it separated in a lot of parts though. I think the issue is up here, it's not flattened as much as it is down here.
So it kind of looks a little bit weird. I think that looks a little bit more 3D-ish. Okay, then I guess the next thing is the back of the hair. Oh, this is gonna be hard.
Yeah, I think they're thinking of Albedo from Genshin Impact. Yeah, a lot of detail does go into these. Why?
I've gone a little bit too crazy.
Yeah, I also do art. My current avatar is was drawn by me. Um. Mm, First thing I would probably suggest joining the joining the live2D Discord server. There's a lot of good resources there, like even just like tutorials that are linked in some channels. So I suggest that especially because there's a good amount of tutorials on YouTube, but sometimes the specific ones are kind of hard to find. And in the live2D Discord, they have an entire channel dedicated to like handy utilities, where there's a lot of tutorials posted and links to like stuff on Twitter that gives good pointers. Yeah, there's lots of tutorials for different things, and there's a really good Twitter thread I linked last stream. Just stretch again. Okay, oh my god, I hope you didn't hear that. That was my arm popping. But yeah, so there's like tutorials on how to split up your art as well for stuff, which ends up being pretty helpful. Like I still kind of am not really sure how to split up some things sometimes when I'm doing the art. Yeah, especially the Discord, I would like 100% suggest that, because there's lots of people who are happy to help with stuff if you ever have questions. There's like some rude people, but you know, that's any like public community space. And there's also like voice chat, which some people sometimes like just chill in and are like open to helping. So I'd definitely suggest that. Going back in for some cake. Oh no, it's okay. I'm always happy to answer questions. I just said last stream because I don't have the link on hand. But if you go through the I think the chat replay should still be enabled for the last live stream I did. And if you go through the, I think I pinned it at some point in the, but in the chat I had linked the thread for the how to like split up art, or how to like cut up how to divide your layers properly. I don't have the link to the thread on hand, but if you go through the old live stream, you should be able to find it in there, or you can find it through the live2D Discord. Yeah, this is my This is me.
I think this needs to be like more moved over or something. Oh, but not this. This needs to be like there. Really should have lined the highlights up before, but I didn't think about it until just now.
Yeah, I'm still doing like Vocaloid covers. I just haven't been my monitor headphones that I use for mixing and stuff broke a little bit ago. And they're still being repaired. I need to actually like call about that because it's been like radio silence for like a month now. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm still making stuff. It's just I haven't been as actively doing that because I've been busy with live2D commissions and not having my headphones. Yeah, if you like the music, it's from the Toho Bossa Nova albums. Thank you. I don't really do anything special for the mouth tracking, I think. I feel like it's more just my parameter setup or like the settings in like VTube Studio or PRPR Live. I think it's just more about that, honestly. I don't know. Motivation to do this. I don't know. It's like easy for me to just kind of, I won't say easy, but it's like comfortable for me to just kind of like sit down and focus on one thing for a long time. Yeah, I got the, like for the mouth tracking, I can show what I did here. It's not super, anything super crazy. I just have the mouth form for 1 and then -1, and then I just have I have like e, and then o, and then u, and that's like it. These ones are here, but they don't really they aren't really used for the most part unless you have like Peer Live where it goes, because like VTube Studio doesn't have frown detection, so it only recognizes anything above 0 for the mouth form, unless you you know, tell it to get the other ones. So, but yeah, it's like only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, only 8 mouth forms really, but it helps to have like upper and lower teeth ones. But even if the original artist doesn't draw the bottom teeth, you can just copy the top teeth and flip it and use them as bottom teeth. That's what I did here, and that makes for like a little bit more realistic movement, I guess, but I didn't do anything like special. It's really just the setup, I think. Let me test this in the physics. I think I put it too far. What's it called? I guess it's fine. Yeah, well, so the issue with that, or like the reason that happens is, I've noticed a lot of people, what they do for streaming is that they don't like, so in OBS or Streamlabs, you can set up like audio delay. So I have the audio delay set up by like 100 or 200 milliseconds, and so that makes it so that when I talk, even though the tracking takes like a little, like it's still a tiny bit to catch up, if I delay the audio to match up with the avatar slight mouth delay, then it matches up. I don't really know why like other people don't do that, because it's not like a hard setup. Like, it's not a hard thing to set up. It's literally just like a single option in Streamlabs or OBS. Maybe it just like doesn't come across people's minds. I don't know. But anyone watching who does VTuber stuff, set up your audio delay. It literally takes like maybe 10 seconds max. Yeah, the what is it? Yeah, I would definitely suggest doing the audio delay thing. But yeah, I think like there's some people who like there's some guides for the mouth forms that I've seen floating around that say like you need to make like 20 different mouth forms, and it's just not necessary. If anything, that just like makes the amount of work you have to do if you want to do like expressions way more. Like really just with like 8, that's fine. Yeah, like 8 mouth forms is like it, or like mouth changes, like that's like all you need. And you can, you know, make variations with expressions, but doing like 20 is just so much. It's not needed. It's not necessary. You're just putting yourself through hell. Yeah, it's I mean it's similar to covers, I think. It's like once you kind of find like a rhythm for how you do things, it's kind of easy to just like get going, you know. You like know what you need to do, so it's just like up to actually doing it. What can I not do? I can't dance. I can't dance at all. That's one thing I'm very confident in saying that I absolutely cannot do. Yeah, I've been recognized by big producers before. I mean, I've like met up in person with some big producers before too. Shout out to Nikki, who's not watching, but Nikki and I have had shabu shabu before together, and we what else did we have? What other restaurant did we go to? But yeah, Nikki and I have hung out. I think I went to dinner with Buzz G and people from Yamaha at one point. Trying to think of like on Twitter, I don't know. like whatever P and me have gone to events together before, and I've met up with Giga P in person before too. I don't know. We're all just people, so. This is looking mega messy, but no one needs to know. Yeah, I miss shabu shabu a lot. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely like I don't know. It's always like when I met up with them for the first time, it was really hard for me to like not be just a big fangirl. Like I just tried to remind myself that like, hey, they're just people. I if I get too fangirly, it's gonna be weird. So.
Uh-oh. Ooh, do I need to change the order for this? I totally do. Does that fix it? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, this is the Toho song. This one's from Toho Bossa Nova 9, that album.
I'm going to hide the bang so I can even see this.
One, two, one.
Mm. Oh, thanks for coming by. Good night. Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm not doing anything music related here, but yeah, it's interesting because sometimes people will be like, "Wait, I've been listening to your stuff for years, but I didn't know who you were," or like I didn't know that you did stuff. It's interesting. Yeah, when's the next Professor Layton coming out? For my art, I do my art in what's it called? Procreate on my iPad.
Oh, I think I'm seeing the issue here. This needs to be like this, which means I need to adjust this again, and this.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Procreate's only on iPad, as far as I'm aware. But I really like it because there's a bunch of like gestures that you can set up. So it's, and I mean most of them are set up for you, but it makes it really easy to do stuff like zooming in and zooming out, and yeah. My main issue with like drawing on the computer was always that, like, I don't know, I felt like I had to do so many steps to do so many basic things. Like if I'm drawing, I had buttons set up on my like display tablet, but it was still kind of like clunky, you know. With the iPad and Procreate, I can just like pinch my fingers to zoom in and out and stuff, and it makes it really easy. And you do like double finger tap to like undo. I don't know, it makes it's like a much more like natural feeling for drawing, because it feels like you're drawing on like a piece of paper. And I don't know, it's like really comfy. I don't think I can go back, which like making me feel like, what should I do with my display tablet? I don't want to like throw it away. I mean I won't throw it away, obviously. Like I'm not using it, so I'm like, should I give it away? But like if I give it away, what if I need it later? You know? So I don't know. I got it for like 300, I think 350 years ago. Not like many years ago. Like 4 or 5? 4, 3, 4, 3 years ago. But then I got an iPad and I haven't like used it since. So yeah, 350 years ago. You know, when I was drawing back then. Hisoku, please pray for me. It is time. It is time to do the ear. The most difficult thing in this entire... Yeah, because these corners... Oy. Oy. I don't know, I think actually the corners were mostly well generated. Only issue being like that is all really. I think it's mostly just the placement. Because yeah, this is looking a bit weird. But the good thing is, when I finish one ear, I can just flip it to the other side, which will be very nice. That's the one nice thing about like if a lot of the parts are symmetrical, I can just do that. Where is it? This one. Oh, welcome. いらっしゃい。日本語でも全然大丈夫なんで。Yeah, I definitely like, if you like doing digital art, I would definitely like suggest maybe getting a what's it called? Getting an iPad, because I feel like I don't know, it's like changed digital art for me. I feel like it just makes it a lot more natural feeling.
Oh no. Oh, it don't work like that.
Yeah. Yeah, iPads are pretty expensive. It's definitely, if you get like a part-time job or anything, or, you can like ask a few people to, put together like a pool for a Christmas present or like a birthday present or something. I definitely put that on a wish list or something. Because it's, yeah, I definitely recommend it.いつも聞いてくれてありがとうね。うん、おはよう。こっちだと今何時？あともうちょっとで午後の4時なんだよね。そっちは今何時だっけ？あともうちょっとで8時か。おはよう。Yeah, I mean, I got the iPad Air, and it's not as big as the Pro, but I don't know. The Pro felt like too big when I went into like Best Buy to like check out the different iPad like, sizes and models and stuff, and I don't know. The iPad Pro felt like huge. I feel like the iPad Air is like a good size for me to comfortably kind of sit and like draw with it. The only like downside is that I can't use as many layers as I want, especially like for when I'm doing like VTuber art commissions. I need like I need like 100 layers, and it will normally, because of the resolution, it will limit me to like 70, which is a little bit annoying, but I have to just manage my layers a little bit better, and it's normally possible, but depending on the like design, I might have to like split it up into like multiple projects, which can be a little bit annoying, but I'm glad you like my voice. I don't think it's anything too special, butありがとうございます。いや、エラーか。懐かしい。そんなに前じゃないけど。ありがとう。いや、最近ライブ 2D の依頼を受けることになってで今回はまあ絵じゃないんですけど、ライブ 2D のモデルのリギングというものをやってます。So what I do here is I just copy and And then pieces in here.
And then reflect all of this. There we go. Where'd the headphones go?
You can always give a try with what's it called? Lingo Deer? Lingo Deer has a pretty good Japanese program as far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, no, I tried using Clip Studio Paint on my iPad and it was like I was like squinting, like what what on earth am I looking at? Everything's so small. Does Clip Studio on iPad, does it have gesture controls, or does it does it have gesture controls? I never like used it enough on my iPad to really check, because that's like really the main reason I use Procreate. It's also just minimalist. See? Oh, thank you for the super chat, Mitaka.
I think I messed one up when should I not have moved the Z? Let me try that. No, I didn't Z too. Oh, that's fine. I needed to change this to ear LX and then change this to ear LZ. There we go. That should fix that.
Okay, I didn't realize that it was I didn't realize that Clip Studio also had gesture stuff. That's good. That's good to know.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm done with this for now, and then I'll test the model after I export it, and then I think I'll finish up the stream for today. I'll take a break and I guess I'll probably keep working a little bit later. Overwrite. Oh yeah. I mean, like when I was using Clip Studio on PC, I would use the asset store a lot, and it was really helpful.
Okay, let me
Open
this.
and let me change. Oops. There we go. Let me
take these off. Don't really need these for when I'm testing. And let me reload. Is it working? There we go. Oops. Oh, nope. That's not what I meant. This. This. Yeah. Okay. So this is testing it. I have to test the what's it called? Angles. Yeah, it was mainly like I wanted to mess with the ears more. I was blinking too much yesterday, testing the model, and now my eyes are like really tired. Yeah, it's mainly like I think I'm the most happy with the ears here because it's I'm probably gonna have to, with these headphones, I'm gonna have to morph them with the head. Because when I do this, they kind of get in the way, which isn't really ideal. How should I do the headphones? Chat, you want to give me some ideas? What should I do with these headphones? Because they're fine like this, but when I it would be weird if they moved with it'd be weird if they moved with the head, because they should be well, yeah, so I was thinking that I was like, when I turn right to left, I could have the headphones move, but would that look weird though? Because like I don't know, because that might make it look like the headphones are like moving on their own, because it wouldn't be with the body. Yeah, I'll have to think about it before I do the body movement.
Like, I guess they're not super weird. It's just like if I really turn far, like if I Oop. Okay. I have to mess with the layering here. Look at look at this. Oopsies. Wow, 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 wow. Mouth is kind of overlapping the headphones here. Oopsies. Yeah. I can have him like rotate maybe. Like the left one could rotate a little bit when I move. That'd be weird though. Yeah, I would like. I mean, like I could just see. I was thinking about having them behind the head, or like these edges of the phones behind the head, but I feel like that would look weird though. Cause like, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess like, in a 3D space. In a 3D space, do you think when like I lower my head, would these be behind? Would they be behind or would they be in front? Because like I mean, I guess it depends on the size of the headphones. These ones are probably Yeah, I think if they... Oh, yeah, you've got a point, yeah, when the head lowers, the headphones should go down, which should eliminate this issue. Okay, wait. Let me try that before I forget about it. Let me switch out of this one. Where is it? Let me just plot myself right over here while I do this, before I forget. Headphones. Ears. Yeah, because it would make sense for the angle to go down, because yeah. How much though? Okay, that's a little bit much. Well, I guess. How? No, I'm trying to think like how are they sitting currently? Because they're currently like sitting on the kind of like the back of the jacket. Now it looks like it's glued to the. Okay, I know what I need to do. Headphone band, not bang. Phone band. What this needs to do is have more vertices and have this like come down like this, I think. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like how, because of how it was drawn, I kind of have to work with that. Well, I guess what I could do. Wait. Like, I feel like that looks a little bit better to me than having them like floating. But the way the art was originally drawn was they were kind of floating. Ren, what do you think? Do you want me to keep them kind of floating above the neck? Or do you want me to move them like, keep them like this where they're kind of resting behind the neck? It's up to you, what you prefer. Yeah, like naturally that would be where they would sit. Yeah, it does look a bit different from where they were before, so that's why I wanted to check. It is kind of like a change to the design. Because this is how they are now. Not that it doesn't work. I'm just trying to figure out. Trying to figure out how to make it look. Oh, so do you want them lower then, or are you? I guess just say like up or down. So there's a delay. I'm fine with any. Okay. Let me try it a little bit more with it lower down, and if I can't get it looking good, then I'll put it back up. Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm about to end the stream though, mainly because my iPad's about to run out of battery, which will equal my face tracking going out of battery. I think just what I need to do here is not make this so exaggerated. Oh yeah, no, it was also the what was it? These needed to be higher up, I think. Yeah, that's true. Maybe like what about like that? Is that... Does that make sense? Does that look a little bit normal? I'm gonna have a little floating as a treat. There's still the issue of this, but oh, actually, I think that might be fine, actually. It's not perfect. I can adjust a bit more later, though. Okay, let me render this out one more time. Fixed the mouth thing too. Replace that. Overwrite that. And I'll test it one more time and then I'll end the stream. I don't know if my battery has enough to get to 4 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, and then let me load this in here. Yeah, I do think that looks a little bit better. Obviously you don't want it too obvious, but I think that looks more natural with it moving with the head a bit. Not too much, but it's like enough that there he is. Yeah, I think it's better with the headphones like that, huh? It doesn't look yeah, I think that actually that eliminates the issue of the overlap. It's only if I like really try to do this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think I made a good amount of progress today. I can just watch the air physics for years. Yeah. Okay. Well, now that I've made a good amount of progress today, I'm gonna stop the stream for... Oh man. I almost went for... It's 4:21 p.m. I should have stopped at exactly 4:20. But I also... This stream is almost at 4 hours and 20 minutes too. Didn't realize I was streaming for that long. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. Chill. Sit on the couch for a bit. Rest my eyes. But yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's coming together. It's always nice when like it starts really looking like a like a model, huh? Just look at the ears. Just look at the ears. Don't look at anything else, just look at the ears. Just look at the ears. Alright. Thank you everyone for coming by. I'm going to go sit on the couch and chill forever. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye everyone.